Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Whoa! Whoa! What do you think about Malif?
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well,
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnock. But to beat him? My lord.
do you think he'll want
It can't be ruled out.
any idea?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon...
I tell you what you've got yourselves into. But I don't want to start...
Go! Oh, Ka! Quick! Quick! Oh!
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
Die, you wretch! Die! God! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Up! Quick! Quick! God! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! God! God! Nice and slow. Whoa!
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
My God! Why are you all... Till we meet again.
Easy. Easy.
Heavens, that man!
Nice and slow. Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Threw me out, and you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. If you have time to tell...
I'll be happy to join you, if I might have...
Let's hear your name.
Henry. And that's all you need to know.
That's for me to decide. Maybe you're the one...
Christ, what a day.
That's none of my concern. I serve Sir Hanush, and I'm just passing through.
Aye, true enough. You can't be the blue-blooded fool who can't keep his cock in his hose.
Well, no worries on that count, my friend. I'm as far from noble as only a bastard can be.
All right, fella. I go by the name...
Who do you work for, Nero?
Only for myself. Just like my boy. Whip is the son of an executioner. And Hoofpick is from some fucking farm that...
So you're mercenary?
Not so. I get paid to fix what someone else has...
Tell me about the man you're
Nothing much to say. The girl's father paid us to bring him the fellow...
A contract?
It's simple. Where they call us stalkers. Because we keep...
So you get paid to kill people?
If need be. But usually...
Now that we've cleared everything up...
Whatever friend travels.
You silly doggy.
They might have found a place near Plymouth. Seems there's a burnt-out mill there we can hide out.
Not the one just outside Jekyll, by any chance.
Aye, that's some kind of funny name. Why, do you know them?
A little.
I reckon it'll be a late one again.
What's gotten into you? What's your problem? Nothing. I can fucking tell when you've got a problem, so spit it out.
It's just that I know someone there.
Near Plymouth. Didn't you say you were from Schoenberg?
I am.
So who could you possibly know in this Sherwood?
My brother lives there.
That's a good thing, isn't it? It's always handy having a local who can help you out.
Well, he's a priest there.
God bless.
Good day.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Fast. I might as well go to the monastery.
You? What would you do there? Unless they needed a cabbage patch.
Whereas they'd make you the abbot, your reverence.
Drinking habit. But speaking of fasting, I heard something good. In some monastery in Sasau, there was some monk who just loved me. So he had the cellar. You're only allowed to eat things that live in water.
Pigs may swim. How long did that work out for him?
What do I know? They might still be there.
Pigs can't live in water, can they?
You can't drown in water up to your ankles. Besides, we had pigs at home when I was a boy. Take my word for it, they can live anywhere.
I'll see you tonight.
And what can I get for you?
Why is this all sticky? Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Chilka from Carris's Mill.
Aye. He once said me and
Here we are. Good.
She isn't there anymore, is she? Harris got rid of her. I never found out why.
Right.
Greetings to you too.
Are we gonna have rules?
I could use a few groschen.
What? Don't bother me. Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Didn't he say the arrow protected him? That it made him unbeatable?
But he was!
Then how come they got him?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how this miraculous shit works. Carol just said it made him unbeatable. And now this. Fuck. So I don't know. I don't know.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. We wanted to rob a bit of gold. A lot of... Only there were a lot.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even... They picked him up.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead.
If only. They strung him. There was nothing to be done. We fell...
Fuck.
But it doesn't matter.
Are they looking for...
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly...
Well...
You're damn right. Before Carol got it, we barely had anything to eat. And Carol... He was a sad case. This... One time he was running through the forest and would you believe it? And then along... He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, it really...
When I listen to you, it's not the kind of story...
Look, how about you help us?
What do you have in mind?
Well...
Are you shitting me?
I know, it sounds nasty. But he'd happily...
That's a job for someone...
It's nothing too complicated. So then...
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... All right. I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well...
Well...
Hold your horses. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. That's about all I know.
Well...
If you manage...
himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand. Which king was that? Don't know. Exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance? Think of it. It was him who told me.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
I'm at your service, sir.
My. What a beautiful horse.
Quick! Go! Ka!
Easy, good horse.
May God give you health, sir.
The finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do...
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cat... I am alive. But
Kubienka doesn't look too...
because I took the force of the blast for the both of...
Aha.
Nutrition.
Pleasant. Like... I can't hear. Like what?
I do not know.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard?
What do I know? She's quite comely. But a bit too... A man has to be wary of those. Or else think of the poor fellow who will have her for a while.
So,
Yes,
I can...
they won't wait. My secret... No problem. You want more? Game is best. But dog, alright too. On
So I can bring you almost anything?
from anybody. But don't bring...
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulif's, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field? Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisik?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly!
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Like, God...
Hold on. I'm not gonna...
Nobody's asking. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then...
All right.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly...
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to... The palace will be closed and maybe... I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone...
That's true, milady.
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river.
No offense, my lady, but...
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Root...
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard...
All right, and no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest.
That's that then.
It looks like the two of us...
I can hard...
How do we even get inside?
Like I said,
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here.
you are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the...
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls.
Aren't you looking forward to go...
When they captured Pa...
Did they do...
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself.
You can try. When we free your father,
I hope so.
Are you ready to...
There's no point.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on...
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little...
Well, we'll just have to find...
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it, anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
We was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he was not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. This is going to be a bit difficult. Come on. Stop pretending you...
Everything all right?
No. Don't you...
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I'm most certain. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an...
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? I've got plenty of time. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so
sucker.
thank you.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you...
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my cross. I bet that riffraff didn't... If I climb up there, I can cover...
If you say so.
All right. Now...
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Where do you think you're going?
Now you're gonna get it.
Sakra! Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Quick! Piece of
Hit
shit!
him!
Burn in hell! Do it!
Over here!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Oh, what a mess.
You want to try me? Bad luck.
You know, What's that sound? Fuck you, whoreson!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's sills all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. If everything were to go wrong at the Italian, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide, and
It's such a shame.
is that so?
But if you're safer that way...
There's nothing left here anyway. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep. Would you please?
All right.
What about Vabak?
I was. But that was before we knew what to expect here.
Thank you.
It's probably a good thing that Kunzin isn't seeing this. Clean shot. He didn't suffer much. They left no stone unturned. Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely be here by now.
Ha ha! Good morning, Henry.
Good morning and good luck. So you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not to have to listen. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here.
What about Rosa?
Why would she?
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
It's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look are...
We may be bastards, but we're not. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and...
Quite the contrary.
How did it go with Vava?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave...
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What's that?
What are you looking at? Get lost. What are you looking at? Get lost.
Get out of here. Call up that dog or I'll report you for being a... You forget something? On your way.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments.
We're open! Good morning! Come and buy our fresh wares! A fine day for some fine wares!
Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that? Hermes.
careful.
No entry here. Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden five-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Sitting council has decided to help.
No entry here.
Hey?
Those aren't Vavak's men.
Hey.
Master.
What are you...
How could...
Vavak, come clean.
No.
The steward?
Christian...
Hey.
Why not?
Please.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the... Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead, Fanush, defend yourself. I've been waiting for you. Fuck yourself.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Refrain from sin.
Greetings to you.
Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed the command.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Bavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back...
And I do, but not firsthand. Nobody will let men of my standing enter...
What exactly are we supposed to do?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men...
I see.
Well, we have no idea what's really down...
Come now.
Rutard's daughter will tell you more.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka...
They heard there was work to be done, so...
Did you do the work of 3, eh?
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's...
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go...
With Ruthard's daughter, eh?
I meant with somebody like Sam.
Oui.
Why not? Maybe the cold...
What will you lot do in the...
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured... They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll...
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian...
What exactly would you...
Where exactly are...
They run under some are remnants of the original mine. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under...
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court.
Right. But the tunnels...
Tell me more about the...
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he just...
What was the tunnel...
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to...
Has anyone ever...
No one that I know of.
Waste?
It leads from the kitchen.
Oh, wonder... What exactly am I supposed to...
We need to find and mark the... When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be...
But how will I know if...
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so...
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark?
Well...
Thanks for the advice.
You'd better hold your nose and look...
All right, then. It appears we're supposed to go and...
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that...
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a promise. nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. This poor soul must have been here a long time. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. There is someone here.
Pinch me. Did you see it too? Right, man!
Oi, that sounds different. We have it. Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we... Oh, and while we're on the subject, take...
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the
I should say... Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the card. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janos, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's...
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under...
So what exactly am...
Like I said, stand beside God...
Exactly.
Is everyone going?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Cap...
What?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep.
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him.
And leave this place on guard. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited...
That stands to reason. We can...
Oh, all right.
Report to me tomorrow morning.
You said you could teach...
If you ask nicely, I'll
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All.
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whore if you prefer actions, but I warn you in advance that it will not come through. So...
Maybe another...
Could you...
Of course, but I warn so.
I'd like to... What's the last...
You'd better...
Can we go to...
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. While it's still...
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah!
Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Spara!
Quick!
Spara!
Go!
Spara!
Già! No, ti starà scappo! Più legge!
Quick!
No, ti starà scappo!
Stai attento!
Più legge!
Quick!
Spara!
Più legge!
Ti ucciderò!
Già!
Spara!
Già!
Ti ucciderò!
No, ti starà scappo!
Quick!
Spara!
Taki herlawe, jaki szybki!
Già!
Più veloce!
Taki herlawe, jaki szybki!
Figlio di
Quick!
puttana!
Quick!
Oh, più veloce!
Per un pelo!
Quick!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fide Vergine Maria?
Curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do, well, I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else.
I'll go with you.
Fine, but what I said stands.
All right, I'll go and sort... Go!
Quick! Quick! Gah! Quick! Go! Whoa!
you come from? What are you doing?
It depends. I think you're hiding something. Or am I wrong?
I live here alone. I don't have anyone, except for my cats.
You have cats here?
I do. I take care of them because no one else. One came in lame, another hungry, a third without a tail. But I'll take them.
Calm down.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing.
All right.
Go!
See you soon, my friend.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
All right.
Go!
Farewell, my friend.
Whoa!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Good day.
Greetings, not.
I'm mourning.
Did someone...
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlet.
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago. Valentine there, in the field of Akeldama.
Yes.
My entire life, I wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see... I felt...
I'm truly sorry.
I don't know. What if you went to the graveyard and...
What?
Just so I could look at it.
Where can I find...
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so... Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church.
And then...
Precise. What is your name?
Henry.
I will wait for you here.
I came... well, I haven't found it yet. Right.
Hey! Clear off, you mutt! You better...
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Welcome, sir.
When is the last time...
What?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave. So his soul would...
So...
Exactly.
A bit late for that.
Oh?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. When they arrested him, it wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing's...
He was just a regular fella who...
Tell that to the village crones. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. The good thing we strung him up right away. He'd send a plague upon us.
Nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of...
Don't you try to oppose me. You understand? I haven't lost my temper yet, but if I do,
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean... I don't want any...
Where's that grave?
The grave you're looking for, ain't it? Can't have witchy bastards like that.
Where can I find...
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to... But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the...
All right.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa.
That looks fresh. Oh, shit. It's him.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it. Go! Quick! Whoa!
Hail thee, who ventured...
God be with you, brother.
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end.
Ah.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live a...
Slow down, so...
You speak the truth. And now, will you help me take care of those?
You need my help?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Roaming the earth with a beggar's cane.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones...
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid.
What's in it from...
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed.
All right, then.
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. The third then build from arms and legs. And hear this, thou shalt not... thou shalt...
Steal from other...
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now.
All right, so I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second...
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find, but don't forget what lies beneath.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make...
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines...
What? Better go before you think of more...
God be with you. I know I am sinful, but still I trust that the Creator...
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
trapdoor. It seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth. Damn, my back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here? Whew. Doing God's work sure ain't easy. What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
Hey! Are you attacked, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. The place you're in is black. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some...
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday.
God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found. First pyramid is done. Impressive. Even if I say so myself.
Santa Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time. And now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's I did some work for him.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died.
What?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read. Are you sure you weren't?
Very sure.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him Wait, what did this fella want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa! It seems like someone's been sneaking in and out from the monastery.
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka! 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 Go!
Good lord!
Almost got it done. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, what was I just
Herzlich willkommen. If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the...
I'd be more interested in...
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not...
I'm interested in bronze casting.
Warum nicht?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sassau monastery once.
And yet it is nämlich, but it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish...
What do you have for sale?
Wie schade, Matera.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere in...
There must be some mistake.
What do you want?
The innkeeper sent me.
He's not wrong. I was Who might you be?
Henry of Scott.
I'm Betty.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and... I need you to bring some things. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you.
What do you want me to...
You know...
You're not telling...
Curiosity.
And what if I told you...
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise.
All right, then. Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you.
Why do you think he's gone to...
Matzek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He wants to... When you meet him, you can...
Are you sure he'll be...
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner.
It's a deal.
In the meantime...
What is this?
A bath house.
Looks more like a hat.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as baths. What more could you want?
Well...
Do you often visit?
Sometimes. For the girls, mainly.
Then this place will be right up your street.
What is this?
A bath house.
Looks more...
Watch your bath. What more? Well...
How did you come to have a bathhouse?
I inherited it from Marek. I was his head wench for 7 years. I've lived in the...
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was a little... I washed laundry, carried water. Marish was like a...
What does the head...
Just about everything. Takes care of the business. Anything that needs...
And he left it?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family. And I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when... So of course he left it to me.
What do you plan to...
I'll do the place.
That won't be easy, I reckon.
I've coped with worse things.
How come it's...
It wasn't... Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place... Except... He wasn't good with money. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. For a while it was just the two of us. So it's up to me.
Are there any other...
Aye, there's one.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bath keeper. Just because his bathhouse is in... And what's more, it was him who badmouthed us.
He was just getting rid of the...
Yeah. Take care then.
Now you can't, you bastard!
Finally, some peace and quiet. Lord be with you.
Tell me about yourself, don't you?
All right. And let
you...
A great wind, then the rain. Could you stop? You're not stupid. There's not much more, except maybe when this is all...
I'm interested...
Plato.
The guild.
Right. Are you interested, generally speaking? At least that's what they... But if we're the... Farewell, my friend.
Be careful, so we don't have to bring the surgeon.
What a hit!
Huh?
You silly doggy.
beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
Good boy. Good boy.
God bless you.
You've no business here.
Was willst du?
What work do you have?
You look like I have work for such, yes?
What?
Ach.
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself.
Was? What are you? It says my tavern.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that 5.
So?
Donnerwetter. We have a problem in Kut. It's crawling with Sigismund's soul. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to... And the merchants. Ida had to find out if you are carrying clothes, carrying...
You pay. Again, but what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I, would you...
And what about the city
Nein, they just want Sigismund. No, they are like pigs in Everybody is scared shitless these days.
And how many of those...
I've never been there. But that's all...
And what am I supposed to do with them?
That probably those soldiers are guarding the road on orders. I need you to go there. Get that so.
Yeah, I'll help.
Leave Kuttenberg through the north in the middle of the road. You will find...
Fine.
Dieser Schmerz.
Was möchtest du?
What's new?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some
I'll have a look. Let's talk. Is this him?
Let's all... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Now, why is this open? Why is it open? What? You can't be here. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Who goes there? is it? You've no business here. Away! You can't just come in here as you like. That's right.
Why is it open? Don't you dare piss on something. Off you go. Get out.
Whoa! Quick! Quick! Ja! Go! Ka! Whoa!
Be careful with that scythe. Just a little longer.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there.
Slow down.
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword...
You forged a copy of that?
I know, it's not the original.
And are you certain?
Valentine himself could not.
All right, Henry, thanks. You're very good. I've long tried in... I can't risk you opening your mouth.
What the hell are you talking about?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors.
I knew there was something odd about...
Of course you knew. So...
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia.
Fine, then.
You see, Henry, I need... Go sniff somewhere else. Is there something you need? You'd better go before people start to think you... Go sniff somewhere else. Ouch! Who threw that? What the? Huh? You're not going to graze here! Huh? Good doggy. Good boy. Huh?
Ja! 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 Quick! Go! Ka! Ja! Quick! Whoa. Ja! Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
Huh? Scram! Right now!
You value your life?
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
I don't want to see
Huh?
you here again. Here off.
Are you still... Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking. Somebody got to
Heel.
by the scruff of the neck.
Come here. You silly mutt. Sit and bark. Come here. Sit and bark.
Get out. Eh? That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
Huh?
Go!
Curva, how did you find it? It doesn't matter. You're not leaving this place alive.
For glory!
I surrender! I surrender!
quick. Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Clear off!
What the?
That's more like it, that mangy mutt. I must be mad.
Sod off!
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to...
Leave it! Shoot!
Stay.
was no
I've been
escape!
waiting for you.
Ugh. It really does smell. Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out. What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
What's this? Did the knight write this? Shit. There's no way through. Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here? More entries. Also written by the knight? The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it. Looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away. The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras. Satana, inventor et magister omnis fallat.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off. Ah, everything's here. All right. Even more entries. My God. How long has he been here? More journal entry.
Henry, what happened down there?
I know this'll sound strange, but a deranged knight lives down in the mine. He almost killed me, but I managed to get away. They were bringing the supplies to him, not to demons.
I told you that there would be an explanation from our world. No demons or devils.
And what if the knight himself came from hell?
Even you don't believe that. He's just an ordinary looter and parasite.
Quiet! Do you hear that?
Lord have mercy.
That's the hellish beast! It's him!
Ready yourselves, men. Henry, you too.
Shadows and flames! You brought friends, did you, Hellspawn? It matters not. I'll take you all on!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. When I first met him, I thought he was some kind of hellspawn. And he wanted to kill me, so I fled. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness! I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology? After you slaughtered our cattle?
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free? I've fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God?
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you!
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story. Whoa, whoa.
Go! Go! Quick! God! Quick!
Whoa!
Everyone get over here! There's an intruder! I'll show you. Alert! Alert! It's a slaughter!
I've been waiting.
go!
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Jesus Christ. Greetings, my friend.
I heard that you might need a help.
Me?
The innkeep, Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pick. But one thing I figured out is that the treasure is...
What's that got?
Well, you look... I'll be happy.
Well, then at least show it.
Nothing of the... If I show it to you...
Fine.
For your mother to cook me a goose, and what do you...
But still.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold...
I hope so.
Take care for now.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Huh? I need to plow... Too, you know.
What if you let me... Well, look, on the law... Stay. You're not gonna follow them.